Alright, yet another cliffhanger left off on. That was fun. Whatever that route is, the chapter was like 20 minutes long for some reason, I don't know why. But I'm kind of looking forward to what happens next. Okay, I was gonna say, is he gonna give me a choice? Because I feel like I shouldn't just, like 20 minutes of this and then just fucking ignore it, right? Like, just go back to Reen for another 4 hours? No, I'm gonna do question marks route.
I hate this place.
She's
It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress.
She's a pretty good fighter. The text is still not centered, and it's annoying me.
That would be the pits.
So, she's like a doll, right? What's, she got like a human soul inside of her?
More worried about clothes than the monsters?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell? It's a terrible pain.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Who are you?
Is that Gwen from League of Legends? I don't
You may call me C.
know who that is.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
So you're
Right.
Lapis.
Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we don't. I hope. Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Your client is your Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll-making know no equal. If this is his doing, then this could mean...
Maybe she's not like a doll. Maybe she's like a robot. Because he also made, you know, funny robots.
He has an illegitimate daughter. That was a joke.
Everything
to let
she
me
says
Her wrist give her away.
is...
Joints? Wait, she can't be a doll.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her
Mate.
lips are so beautiful and delicate.
Mate, she has heterochromia. How is that symmetrical? She's talking about the physical structure of it, but it's not symmetrical.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship. This is so weird.
I've heard of orbital automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you? None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
As...
What? Ow! Did you fill that thing with rock? sucks. That really hurt.
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions. See? You made a poor little girl cry.
Can they even cry? They're a doll.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just that I can't remember.
Maybe she's got like a weird artifact
How
embedded
much?
inside of her.
All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot. I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance. But you're drawing a total blank on what it is? That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
Any bets on who C is? Yep.
No. Perhaps there's a way. Perhaps there isn't.
Just talking to talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me. In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
What for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
I think N and S are like pseudo bracers. I don't know what they're doing exactly. Like, they're just taking on odd jobs, it seems, but probably ones that would be a little sketch for the Bracer Guild. Under the table, yada yada. They are like trained assassins and all that.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Oh, I can see that. Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to. So I'm out.
I'm with
She's
her.
based.
Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this? As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
Did you get spoiled on C from YouTube thumbnails? I don't want to talk about it.
I'm in!
Of course we are.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
I'll just say this, I'm still very confused. That's all I'm gonna say.
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god! Oh, come on, S. We gotta. We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't.
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's plain to see you are not racers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal.
My PC is screaming right now.
It's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned. I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Isn't this underneath, what's your two-zits? Yeah, no, so, the internet is a funny place, and when a game takes, like, fucking years to come out in English, it's great. I love how long Nisa takes to localize things. Thank you, Niece. Heimdall, thank you for reminding me. This isn't the way we need to be going. Then lead the way. I didn't get spoiled on C.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. What is her? Is it an axe? It's just a sick-looking axe.
Okay.
It's me.
You're... Okay, yeah, you throw things.
My turn.
I kind of want to play as the Rosenberg. Excuse me.
I'm tired. Can't we take a break?
God, she's just like me.
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy tunnels?
It won't be much longer. Chin up, children.
I just want to beat up this fucking thing.
Challenge, is it?
Okay, so we get to hear this battle theme now. Actually, we might have already heard it before.
How about this? Renegade Now play.
Got you.
Okay, so he's linked up with Lapis right there. I had a 0 arts and I didn't use it. Balance down 100% for 4 turns. That's actually pretty sick, but it's only one thing. We're missing now?
Okay.
Wait for Lapis to put her weapon away?
Target locked.
It's me.
What is Pet Boost? Restores 30 HP and cures all. Well, nobody needs to be restored right now, so...
Are you ready? Bye.
I'm hoping she gets better crafts later, because she's kind of limited right now.
That tenfold.
I don't understand what he said.
No.
On it.
Just got here, did he? Did he what? Oh, get spoiled on C? No, definitely not. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't. I love the internet. Again, I'm still confused.
All right.
I'm also gonna say this happened like a while ago. Like basically after I finished Cold Steel 4, I think. Like the YouTube algorithm was just fucking like, you know, doing its thing.
Dolls simply cannot be beat.
She stands on the axe? That's fucking cool.
These monsters weapons pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress.
I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat.
It's like a weird distortion on the ground sometimes at certain camera angles. I think that's screen tearing. I can't tell. So wait to put her weapon away? What does she do when she puts it away? Oh, she turns it into a suitcase? It like folds up? It's cool. She's got a charge blade. It's not even close to what it is. Oh. The mark is at least cheap. And of course I need to see her S-Craft.
I'll take care of it.
But it's not ready yet, so... What's her order? Restores 20% HP, 60% damage reduction for 12 turns.
Very well.
I like that attack a lot. Strengthen ATS down. The line attacks are fine when they're super wide like that. As a zero craft, I could have used that for something. I'm not paying attention.
It's me.
It's fine.
Nana, you're so amazing.
I-
I know, right?
Every single line that comes out of her mouth is perfect. Last time I saw you get spoiled was in Cold Steel 3 here in chat. Dude suddenly came in chat and started hinting that Osborne is, you know. Yeah, that was funny. That was great. Love that. Love when people do that. I also love the unanimous, bro, shut up moment. That was great. And then he left and never came back.
Target locked.
All right.
I've been spoiled on several things in this series. Like, what, I'm trying to think of what exactly. Actually, I don't remember.
I shall.
Whatever I've been spoiled on, I actually don't remember, which is maybe a good thing. I really want to see Lapis's S-Craft. She doesn't seem to get craft points very quickly.
On it.
Is she like a caster? It should do a lot of damage, right?
Keep at it.
It's a shame that I got spoiled in Olivier being alive in Cold Steel 4 before I saw the ship getting blown up. I remember the fucking store page, like, spoiled several things for me. Because Steam store page. Mostly Crow. Yeah, no, dude, it's such a shame that Crow dies in Cold Steel. Wait a minute. Wait, why is he on the cover for Cold Steel 3 and 4? That's so weird. Why is he there? I want to see what the other ones are. Hold on. That's cool. Oh, I like that.
It's me.
That's also cool. Let me play as a good old C here. C for Krungy. Oh, I saw a big crab.
Pay careful heed. Fortune favors the clever.
I saw a big crab. That's Azure Siegfried.
On it.
We're on Azure Siegfried number 3. How many Azure Siegfrieds were there? I need, like, more wide-reaching abilities. Like, it doesn't hit enough enemies, damn it. You have Diamond Nova.
Initiating drive.
How shall we play?
What about you? Yeah, you don't have, like, much in terms of the thing. 3 BP up. That's kind of a waste. We're gonna steal that crit. Or they could just die. No, you're still alive.
Welcome to my tech detox.
I still can't believe that's a line in the game.
My pièce de résistance.
What does that one say on the tag? It says something on the tag. What does it say?
How did I know?
Fine, bring it on.
Nadia is set up in caster. Okay, I just need to give her good quartz then.
Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't.
You have an impede? Yes. I almost said no. But that's because I didn't read the entire thing yet.
I shall.
She shall. Balance down.
All sees all. I've seen through your game.
I forgot these things. They have like, yeah, they have like weird mouths on their... I fucking hate that.
How shall we play?
It's upsetting to look at.
I misjudged you.
Alright. See, he's dead.
Yeah. Very well.
Can I, like, reach you? No. Why is he all the way over there?
And bam! How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Not getting many craft points. I need more of those.
Ready? Time to settle this. Detonate!
I don't think I have the ability to use the orbment thing because I don't have 5 people in the party. Also, they just haven't talked about it.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
So I shouldn't have to worry about charge for, like, a
How
while.
shall we play?
I don't know if there's gonna be, like, a,
Whee!
I dare not interrupt her. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, another
Deserve some praise.
party member later
My
on.
turn. Here I go.
Okay, how strong is your magic? It's
Very well.
It's definitely magic.
Carve through. Shadow step.
Very well.
I'm gonna try to revive C over there.
On it.
If I can fucking... Yeah, I can reach him.
Ha!
I'm sorry, he went... But
On it. Yep.
I heard Bep.
Very well.
Is that what that was? A Bep?
Back up.
You deserve some
I
praise.
can't understand what he's saying.
Play.
Like, at all.
Ah,
Nice miss, idiot.
very well. Ah, in my hair.
Too late. I'll take care of it.
Because you're going to be running with 3 parties, new crafts are going to be kind of slow incoming. Got to roll with what you got.
Keep at it.
You're up.
Buffing.
And I'm getting a crit.
We smashed him and thrashed him.
Does he have the same quartz as Altina? Is that what that is? I don't remember Vega. That's good.
But of course.
Zavarl. Area medium, that's good.
Surprise.
The cherry.
I interrupted her, I'm sorry.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Night Gleam. First attack art deals 50% damage. Oh boy, already we're getting these? Alright. Hi. Who's gonna put it on? Probably you, I guess. Yeah, you have the mind thing and a cast 2 on. This is really locked. You have 2 fire locked slots. And you're a caster? That's unfortunate.
All is in order.
Really don't need to fight this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No matter.
I'm gonna see C's new ability. I wanna see
All right.
his new ability. I can't afford it. Good.
I shall.
I give it to her? No, I give it to the other one.
Here
This
I
is still
come.
good.
How shall we play?
You don't have much in terms of, like, range, do ya? I gotta give you better gems.
Back up.
You deserve some praise. Yeah.
Is he saying hang up? Hang up the phone now. I haven't seen this one yet. Her magic's pretty strong, I'll give you that. That's what I want to see.
Cut him loose!
Sure thing, I'll help.
Oh my god, is it still alive?
I'll take care of it. Outplay.
Got you.
Outplay him? I want to hear their interaction.
You see, a Rosenberg doll is in a class of its own.
Well, as long as you make yourself useful, I have no complaints.
I want to say things about C, but I can't. Is that a fishing spot? Okay, no. I got things I want to say.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Crap!
Excellent spirit.
Brandish for 3 turns. I don't know what that means.
Play with darkness.
I saw it was a strength up, though.
Outplay.
Got you.
I think he's saying outplayed.
My turn.
Strength down is good. I did miss. Never mind.
Time to settle
I
this.
keep focusing on his, like, marking thing. It's still good damage. Even if, okay, never mind. Never fucking mind.
How shall we
The crab has 7,000 evasion.
Whee! Gabby!
The Discord is there. No, it's not that I want to vent. It's something that I'm noticing about C. But I feel like I can't say it because it's a spoiler. No, I'm not. It's fine.
Time to settle this.
I'll point it out later.
I shall.
Maybe if I'm gonna forget. Whatever.
The doll sees all.
I kind of love the balance down.
So this is what you do.
I'm gone.
Like then I can just do this.
Outplay.
Got you.
How shall we play?
My turn.
Yeah, that's right.
You're up.
70 hours in and I still don't know what the fuck is going on.
Outplay.
Got you.
Okay.
I have theories. He's marked. He's a crit. I'm gonna steal it.
Got you. Very well.
I'm gonna steal it. Critical, cast time, damage reduction, strength and movement up for 2 turns. I'm gonna do this.
Slay on sight. Criminal play.
I shall.
Hoping this breaks it. Did not.
Play with me. Everything. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
Interesting.
It's me.
I don't know. Interesting. I don't really know exactly what it was, but it was interesting.
Are you ready? Bye.
She traps it in the mirror. I'm gonna burst it.
For the whole gang!
New best daughter. Altina, you've been replaced. Oh my god, it's still alive.
On it. Keep at it.
I think it was marked that whole time. I love the balance down.
Not with me. Ready?
I feel like I can't wreck monsters as easily with this party. For now.
Now!
Ask it for it. All right. You hurt Nadia?
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Cherub. He's a wind user. Yes, that's good. That's what I want to see. All stats raised when HP is low.
Even perfection can stand.
I skipped her dialogue by accident. Shit.
All is in order. We should be under the capital now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw, poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
All right. Just to confirm, our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh. There's something coming.
I said... Don't ignore me!
Oh.
I can't believe she took out a monster.
Angie.
in one hit.
Rosenberg sure builds them tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP.
Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me LP?
Because your name's Lapis. Lapis. L-P.
I understand the root, but why call me it?
It sounds cute.
Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
Yep.
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points.
So I'm the golden standard of names, huh?
Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15.
Damn.
Your name just plain isn't cute.
Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off.
Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Yay! That's one step forward.
Yay!
Fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, mission?
This is a good party. I like them. God, this climbing animation looks funny. The climbing animations look funny when it's sped up. I'm gonna beat up the slug monster.
All right.
Trying to build everybody up for like whatever's coming because I feel like this party isn't completely prepared yet.
Very well.
You have diamond. How long will that take you to cast? Too long.
Here I go. How shall we play?
Oh, so this battlefield is weird. Like, it's thin? They're actually taking into account, like, how small the battlefield is?
Whee!
Or how small the area is? Stabby!
Appreciate praise.
Her innocence and curiosity reminds me of Kia when we first met her. Yeah, except she's got a giant fucking axe.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
I skipped most fights until I got my ass kicked. Yeah, but I can't get my ass kicked. I'm a gamer. If I fail on stream, that's it. It's over. That's good.
Perk up!
You deserve some praise.
Perk up? He's saying perk up. Percolate.
Target locked.
Percolate.
They're down. Now, Nadia.
Yep.
Oh, that dude's still frozen.
In my hair.
Too late! Alright.
Time to load up the second to last Future Redeemed VOD.
Ready?
I didn't use the zero arts. Whoops.
You're up.
How shall we play?
Man, this thing is still broken.
Got you.
That's five free beep.
My turn.
It's still frozen.
In my hair.
Too late!
Also, what's this thing's name? Murder Organ? Is that what it's called? Ow.
I'll take care of it.
Murder Organ.
Okay.
Trying to build up some craft points here.
You're up.
0.
It's me.
Good job. The top button, that's how you do it.
Welcome to my Trixie Talk. My turn.
My god, it's still alive.
No.
Too late! Alright.
I'm gonna test something. If I do this...
No choice.
Okay, so it's still a 0 craft if I steal it.
Here goes. That ought to do it.
I need to learn to pay more attention to those.
Treasure.
The fuck? Oh, it's a
I can
lamb. It's a
smell the
lamb.
riches.
Impassion. Wait, what does it do? He skipped it. Wait a minute. It won't let me change his clothing. Wait, hold on. Nadia's devilish summer swimsuit. Swimsuit acquired. Little slaughterer. I got a C. Not that C. I got... Yo, we got Chibi Doki in the party. That's weird. That's actually really weird.
My turn.
Oh god, it's like like if you don't look at her from the front, it's just tiny Ren. Like first and second chapter Ren, that's weird. Keep it.
Time to go.
Swimsuit acquired. Bro, you don't gotta buy the DLC. Patter matter time, baby. She's got the build of Ren and the strength and robotic body of Patter matter. Kinda want to see her in combat, but also... now there's gonna be a story cutscene. Halt. Is something the matter? I forgot to look at the orbit that I just picked up. I think I hear something. Dowler. Noticed goods. Finished Chancellor set out to. Tonight we're them our anger. I'm gonna pretend like they're not having their sentences cut off. It's funnier that way. Totally inconspicuous, nothing weird about us. Especially the guy in the in the black coat and the mask. I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold so quickly. They've got to be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage. Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? You can be our babysitter. One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Is that a Ramda unit? You know of them? We've seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail use them in the past. But I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way. Did a Hercules hire us, right? We'll split in half and begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Should we get going, then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, here, put these on. Camouflage. If we use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mask thought it might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now let's move. So does she just look like a... Like normal... normal humanoid? It's like joints... Yeah, it just changes her to look like a person. Regular gore.
Very well.
I guess it wouldn't be hard to do, just like put some tights and skin-colored, like, fabric over it or something, I don't know. I feel like the joints would get, like, messed up, though. What are we playing today? How about we race? First one to run down to the end of the street, turn at Gamgees, then come back here is the winner. Should be fun with all the stairs we got along the way. That doesn't sound safe.
Where are we at now, Nadia? It's where grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid. Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding happiness than that.
Yeah, you can also smoke it. I mean, what? Meow. I didn't know humans and cats could be friends. This is my friend. Her name's Nono. She used to be my only friend, but I've made new ones since Sunday school. Feels kind of weird to have so many now. Walk around the Ost district. I thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it feels, kind of thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard. This area looks like it was built with the same mindset. So simple is good. Simple is the best. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them, too. There's a lot of dust on my fucking desk right now. There's a lot of slight differences in elevation, bunch of back alleys. Can't think of better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking how I'd use it all. Use it for what? Like for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Shh. Not again. It's the man. It's Machias 3. Why are there so many Machii? It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guest said they'd be arriving soon. Then we must leave at once. I won't do to be late. The car is ready for you, sir. I won't be able to come back home for quite some time. I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. You know so much, Nadia. If he's that important, shouldn't we follow him? Following him's not gonna help with what we're doing. Well, how do you turn that off? Like, I brushed the side of my controller. Oops! Just who's he going to meet? They gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. I think we've seen enough of the Ost district. Are you ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see, just follow me. Where the hell is Vesta Street? I don't know. This way? That is where we came from. I went the wrong way. Okay, I guess it's just a fast travel thing. I was wondering if they were, like, directly connected, but I guess not. Yo, who could that be?
Aren't they...
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
God, he's so anime. He knows. His anime sense is going off. The spiritual pressure is building. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyway. Oh. I can pass on shopping in the I can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. I read on a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore. I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some Mira. I thought you didn't have any. Never mind, you have some.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street, nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside.
Lafitte?
So. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
Lafitte. I'm going in here. I know Toa's family, likely fine. Wow, I misread that. Hold on, I gotta stretch. I need blood circulation to go to my skull so I don't die. I know Toa's likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand. Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think if she's alright. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. What do you sell again? Acerbic tomato? I did it. I rolled the R. Kinda. There's nothing in here. Wait, hold on. There's a third floor? And look at these rich people in their rich domicile. Look at this. This fucking library is bigger than my entire domicile. Alright, let's go to Lafitte. Camera turning is making me nauseated. Wait, hold on. I didn't see her. It looks like they're hiking up the taxes big time in Lemaire. Might just have to drop our order down to 8 boxes from now on. Look at her go. That's a real pro right there. Oh my. How could I have missed such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests, but the situation as it stands now has made it difficult. It's not just money problems on my mind, either. My niece is over in Crossbell. How can I not be stressed? Stress does nothing to help the situation, though. The best I can do is believe and take care of what's in my purview. You're both just the cutest things. Are you running an errand? If you need me, if there's anything, like, you ask me if there's anything you need, okay? Yes, ma'am. I shall happily request your assistance. Or we're going to Lafitte. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote the guide, humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food's an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. Barkeep. 1 bread mishi and a drink. I'm not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. To where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of the city life other than this here Boulang... No. Now they're just making up words now. I almost dropped the controller again. Boulangerie?
Boulangerie.
Hey, I kind of got it right. It's fucking French. Fucking French. I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. Boulangerie. What did all that stuff you said mean? Boulangerie. Nothing. I just always wanted to say something cool like that. What's up? Nothing. She's like a dog, like just staring at you while you eat. Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay, then. You sure you don't want to bite? I really want one. So she can eat. Maybe. Are we gonna have a problem? What do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. Success! So you got taste buds? I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know... Yeah? I want to have more. Let's get some food in you then. I'll order a variety so you can get so you can try different flavors. Yay. Oh my god. How... I thought you people were broke. I can't believe you tore through their whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understood what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. And now we have to deal with the art of money. You may not understand as well as you think. Let's pay the bill and move on to the next place. Right.
Probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district. But I want to eat more bread.
Lady, you had like...
Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
Maybe she like converts the meal into pure energy or something. She's like Guzzlord. You think she sounds like Guzzlord when she screams? Ah! I can't replicate it. What? Okay, we're going back underground apparently. Those are the same soldiers who were after this case, so the Imperial Army is in on this. I suspected we would find them here. You finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed. Preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. You've got nothing to worry about there. We're not just gonna roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No. There seems to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real targets slipping away in the ensuing bedlam either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we going to eat now? Your mattress. Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well. I'll just make Mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. Let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Food time! Yeah, it converts into pure energy.
This opera house a ton. Want to see what's up, LP?
Then she gains rocket boosters.
I don't smell anything coming from there, so no. On to the next spot.
No.
So it's food or nothing, huh?
The doll require ice cream. Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes. Got it. 2 specials coming up. You could give me a few minutes, ladies. I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay! I guess it takes a minute because it's special. A special. Want to walk around to kill more time? Can we? That sounds great. Progress in C's story has been locked. Oh, okay. You'll need to fulfill certain conditions in order to continue. What's... Trails to walk. Wait until the crepes are ready. Game went, nah. It's gonna take you 8 hours to get these crepes ready. I can't do anything else. Alright, I feel like I should wait on Lloyd's route, because that's probably gonna... These are kind of almost separate stories. Like, C and Reen are kind of intertwined here, but Lloyd is just... I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. It's good, the Reen route. Chat, I have bad news. I'm out of lemonade Mio. There's none left. That's it.
Finally here.
It's gone! Is that enough? Oh god, I'm gonna freak out, man. No, it's too lightweight on the taste. I gotta add other flavors now. Thankfully, Fruit Punch Lemonade is a good combination. I should probably turn on the cutscene. Sorry, I got distracted.
Damn, is it 10 already? Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. Rufus. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's warfare gnawed at us, but it has been isolated from the outside world. We had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little to do on the front for that time of being. The B. Then there was the matter of the search of Prince Olivert and his wife. The names. He's got multiple names. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the Round of Seven system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly one of our best leads in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation. Meanwhile, Lord Matthias and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as we seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes.
I'm glad Matthias is gone. He can go back to voicing Riku. Did he voice Riku? Why can't I escape him? Why is he everywhere?
He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
Stop randomly cutting away the voice acting. We do, don't worry. Kirk Thornton voices all of the Chadmen in games. Could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomatarian or something. Tomartian? I don't know what that is. In the time I spent with him, it was clear that there was much more to him than the stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely of the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into this kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Olivert's whereabouts. As such, I'm not well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What's that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvert spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in this city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm being honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am. Yes, it may even be my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. Sorry, I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There's one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid on your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. There we are.
May I come
Whom?
in?
I think I know who that is.
Whom?
I suspected as much.
Whom?
By all means.
Elise!
Elise.
No, you gotta scream it.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council.
Australia.
The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But
Big bro said
Out comes
no.
the Big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here.
No, I interrupted that. I'm so sorry.
Out comes the big brother.
Oh.
Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
so I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act
What
as
about-
though everything is normal.
Okay, what about the other brother? Like, is she upset about him? Probably, yeah, right? But, like, hey, can you, like, ask her? Like, so I just need to know. Can I kill him? Like, if you just, like, ask her that, that'd be great. Thank you.
She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then,
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
deal!
I wish you all well in
it's
your
still voiced.
investigation. Please, do be careful.
I was unmuting myself and, like, ready to, like, start reading dialogue, because that's just what... All right.
Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Gonna do the funny up here while, C and, Swain are underground looking for the XQC Meat Canyon vault. I can't stop thinking about that fucking video since I watched it. Can I go in here? I can. Head to Kurt's room. This is it. This is the room of Kurt. Kurt, your room's kind of lame. Chat, I just need to find it. Chat, hey, yo, chat, wow, chat, wow. Let's see, what to do next? We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who have come from the capital. To the capital. Same thing, whatever, shut up. But there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts to gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. My nose itches. Stop. Given your familiarity with the area, certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me. Apparently the violin nerd was supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital, too. Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reen. God, it's been so fucking long since I've been here. There's a green? Oh no. Does it begin?
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Who's ready for side quests?
Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
That is not Dorothy.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you.
Wrong, imposter Tulpa.
How's work been treating you?
Yowie girl.
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
Yep, no, they don't got the budget for the full voicing. And then there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full time. I'd probably become a total shut-in and miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. Oh. It's no wonder why her highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left is to gather a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? Told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So what brings you to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebon Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell? It doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver or Lady Shara. Still, like, super fucking congested tonight. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from the direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention, this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. And come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. So, fuck it, I just want to breathe through my nose. We should begin our investigation soon. I already did put in a formal request with the guild. But I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think it'll be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. It's just over there to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. Now I get to go find the XQC vault. It's my gold, but like it's not like I need it, but like it's mine. Just trying to remember where it is. We go to the basement. So is this like story or is this required? I don't really know what this is actually.
Numbers up.
Engaging. I'm ready.
So Elise, it's like she uses a sword. I don't have a charge.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I remember this. What funny antics occurred down here? Green stars are side stuff. I could kill a monster. Even if it is a side quest. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Are they gonna fuse into a mech robot like the sheep did? Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Everyone ready?
There's like a decent amount of them. What do you do again? Impede. Restore 50% HP. Like, what if I just Diamond Nova, though?
Marcus, activate.
I feel like they're gonna come closer, so...
Kane, down!
Too far away. I need to modify my battle layout.
I shall go. Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy.
Sure.
I haven't used you in a hot minute.
Got something for you.
Bullseye!
Well, some of them are dead.
Damn it!
Angry. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, I forgot his is a single target.
Time to paint this town red.
Lame.
Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! This is the last call. Sinners, revelry!
I like put my controller down on the desk to try to fix my hair during that, but they kept like vibrating. Anyway, get out of here.
I'm so proud of what we've done.
Reen has to sleep. Was that it? Combat situation resolved. Looks like there's still more. It could be that they just keep coming endlessly. And that spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're small fry for me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all that in Saint Estrella. Correct, I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And on top of that, she's been trained by the Storm Watcher, too. Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sis for nothing. Angie. Is that the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Not that much deeper. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. The thing's completely different from what we fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear that this thing is the source of our problems. And we just gotta whoop its ass, easy! Class 7 impresses, as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side. The absolute bare minimum. It looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. What if I just fight it right now, though? I should probably heal. I think I can use the left one to to do that quickly. Trying to stagger the saves. Alright, let's go. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
A new song. Adeptus and Shadow Vessel.
Kane Gale! Now! Come on, Ash! Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of, like, strength we're going to be seeing here. It doesn't seem too bad so far. Delay 4. That hits everyone.
Attack! I'll go.
I don't like the weird shadow monsters. Those are not. No, I don't like them.
Here. I'll assist.
Her sword turns into a lightsaber. Is a BP +1. kind of let that charge up. Speaking of charge, Reen's getting them craft points.
Damn it!
Love that. Alright, now, do you heal? What do you do?
Here I come. Prepare yourselves.
No, start killing them now.
Scatter. Fragrant garden.
I'm sorry.
This'll be fun.
He just killed his own thing? Why do I have a bad feeling about that? What, I don't like that. Why is he doing that?
It's my turn. Spirit unification.
Why is he doing that?
Let's go.
I don't have Kurt. What do we have? 50% evasion for 8 turns. Critical for 5 turns. Absolute reflect. I'm just gonna do Raging Fire again.
Blazing sword. It's my turn.
I'll use the crit with Ash, since he's a single target and he's got a strength up right now.
Paint this town red. Gotcha. You go. Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this. It's the last call. Sinners, revelry.
I shall go.
That ATS down might be helpful. Can we, like, do you have delay? Because you don't have enough for the delay. That's good. Strike the speed down.
Search mode activate.
Is Reen gonna vanish?
Scan complete.
A Dark Ages wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. All that remains is a shell of pure obsession.
Let's go.
Oh, no, he gets vanish. That's right. Oh, what's he casting? Galleon Fort? I can work with that. It hurt,
I'll save you. Thank you so
but it's not,
much.
like, too bad.
Engaging. I've got you. Our team here.
Thanks.
We're maxed out on craft points for Reen.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
It's not a big deal, I guess. I'm just gonna do this now.
Emptiness is formed.
I made a mistake. He's going to heal. I had myself muted. Whoops. Okay, I don't need to be watching this. Oh no, I broke him. Crescent Mirror.
Here I go.
That is Arts Reflect. I don't care. I'm gonna revive Ash now.
Thanks.
Altina doesn't have enough to heal anyone.
Engaging. Charging.
I'm up.
Fierce Crimson Slash is the new one, right? I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna use this.
Cut through.
I forgot about the reflect. Whoops. I need to heal.
Carcass activate.
I ain't beat yet.
What does Saintly Force do again? Oh, it's a... Alright, that's fine. You still don't have enough? Okay, I'm gonna start using Tira bombs, because I'm gonna die if I don't.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll support you. Thank you so much.
I was gonna say, please don't give him the vanish. I would hate that.
Roar! Healing strike!
I shall go.
My party is so much more limited than I like.
Arcus activate.
Oh, wait, he's still got magic barrier up.
None of my watch.
That is not what I meant to do.
Forgive me.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I don't love this party. Zero.
Fun.
By don't love it, I mean it's kind of... meh.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no, you don't. No Emma to absorb all magic and make this guy a joke. I just don't, like, have a lot to work with right now. Try to up and do the balance down again. Is that insta-death? That's cool. Love that. Hey, can he die now? Because Elise is going to, I think, if I don't kill him now... Yeah, Elise is going to die.
Ready.
No, she has Death Blow. I am stupid.
Here. I'll assist. Engaging. Now. Requesting cover. With pleasure.
I guess I could tank all damage with Altina.
I'm ready.
I just really don't want to.
No. I'll assist. My turn.
Is that 100 craft points? Is there like any way I could, you know, yoink that? No? I want that though. Well, that's goddamn lame. Zaram powder. Use the Zaram powder just to get that. It's annoying. Oh, no. Maybe I can do this.
I've got you. RTM heal.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
It's not enough. Fucking waste.
Kane down!
Only breaking him would delay him. Yeah, whatever. He's dead anyway. I just wanted to yoink those 100 craft points for, like, later or something.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Nice. That'll...
Good work, everyone. I'm glad things worked out. It feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. It seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the case of the creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. I was wondering how side quests were going to work in this game, considering I'm not like... It's 3 separate routes. I never expected something like that to be down there. Day. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters that dwell appeared across the Empire in the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? And there's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the Holy Beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. What, is Zeit going sicko mode under Erebonia now? In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help, after all. Hopefully it'll prove useful during your investigation. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd be going on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? Besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself in a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. I don't know, something about Athena using the word spicy in that context, I don't like it. How do I zoom out? Okay, like this. Well, that was fun. It's not a bad first quest. I don't know if it was like... I don't think it was required. What else? Oh boy, now it's time to walk around the entirety of Heimdall, which is definitely not too big, especially this area. Do we, like, have a... Yes. Do we have a... Yeah.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Well, 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 if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to Urine. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Goss. What a, like, unappealing sounding word. I apparently have auto on. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can't we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. I don't know what they're talking about. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There's some chairs for a meeting and the like over there. Why don't you go sit down? If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lind? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study at Crossbell. But while I was there, and while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously she decided to come spend some time with her favoriteest sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Even if they'd say no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General suddenly declaring himself the supreme leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. Where is Eustace? I need to talk to him. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time at the capital, too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls? We sure have. I gotta say, I was surprised by what people of the Empire thought we should do in light of this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflict. That's somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted an entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and mental toll of those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to go back to normal. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared up any things on that front yet. I've tried asking the military a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen Hot Scoops Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about your little investigation? And don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work on trying to corroborate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Edel, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. Let's be real, at that point, she didn't really have any option other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you? The information was shared with me, too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Will do. There's too many NPCs? I'm getting, like, tired. I don't like it. Do I just need caffeine to function as a normal individual now at night? That's really cool. I found him.
That was so good! ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys.
Whoa. Hey, guys. All right, Eustace, we gotta have a little discussion. Sorry, yeah, your bro's a...
To that, by the way.
I hate him.
If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you all to come this early. We're going around gathering info when we happen to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be more than a reliable asset to you here. Big Eat returneth. Rude! Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels so much longer. I can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whined, but she's not trying to escape. That's how it always is with them now. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? Anyway, were you guys just gathering intel or just on a date? We're not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. Milliam's, like, texture is glitching out on her, like, shirt, whatever the fuck you call that thing. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned, then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff, too. Food, orbits, it's almost like they're getting ready for something. She was a ghost for 6 months. I did not mute that in time, sorry. I could get... That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. The war's over and winter's still far off. It can't be stocking up for the weather. Their doomsday prep. The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That and they appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. You're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? COVID bulk buying begins. You gotta get all the toilet paper. Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money, and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they all just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with other orders like this. They may have better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of those, the transaction is already long done. So, who do we think is doing... Wait, do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies. What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were in the Iron Bloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right the wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. Excuse me. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We should get back to gathering information. That'd be wise. The more we can find, the better. Let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny are ready to go. We can let the rest of Class 7 be the ones working hard. Wait. We can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard, and I'll be here for whatever you need. Remember to contact the special support section. Oh, wait.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Fish?
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find them, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Is there like a view bob? There's a weird view bob when one running. I see.
Nice.
I'm like tired, so I can't time my shit right. You want to just like let me reel in the fish though? I was gonna say I'm just gonna go for it. Immersion.
Not bad at all.
Tira bomb is good. I want to get the good fish though. I don't know if I actually care about the fishing. Damn it.
Nice.
was gonna say, please just let me, like, finish it. Thank you.
Not bad at all.
Red perch.
A bite.
No, damn it.
Nice.
Let it go away.
It got away.
Don't care. I want rare fish. Okay, I'm focusing. Wake up, bitch.
Bite.
Got it.
Nice.
It's the exact same thing. Reel it in. Is it rare?
It's a whopper.
No. Carp. Trash fish. Garbage. Disgusting. I'm afraid only authorized personnel may proceed beyond this point. As soon as I started Lloyd's routes here, I only started talking to NPCs I recognized. Yeah, I'm not trying to spend like a billion hours doing all this NPC bullshit. Like, you know, I don't know if I really give a shit about talking to Roscoe. I'm sure Roscoe's cool. But, like, no. I forgot about this area. There's another fishing spot, though.
Water Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh? For how tranquil this place usually is. I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
This is quite the crowd. That's his tune. Not bad. It's auto-advancing. This looks like so much fun. We've come at the perfect time, then. Let's get a better view. Do you remember a few years back when Gideon shoved alligators in people's faces? I forgot Gideon existed until you just said his name now. I completely forgot about that character. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. There's always room for improvement.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Ow. Ugh. Stretching. Fuck. You didn't do Elliot's bonding stuff in 4, but these 3 had some shit that went on? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I never did that. That's what they're going to talk about in a bit. We were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and me, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these in front at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twisted it to inspire war. What were we thinking? What were they thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? Good thing, too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Then we just have to keep up the pace. Got sidetracked. I'd spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, your friend from Thor's, right? I gotta stand up. Hold on a minute. I'm like passing out. Sorry, this Elliot-related dialogue is just so like riveting, and I just, it's so interesting. Oh yeah, your friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go. 10 squat. I'm not doing squats.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
Trying to like stealthily start my kettle. I need tea. I need caffeine now. I'm gonna die if I don't have it. I thought we did well too, but it's nice to be hearing it wasn't just in our heads. I see you found Eustace and Milliam. Indeed. We met not too long before coming here. You will ruin your sleep? It's already ruined. Now we're all together. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. Squats will not ruin your sleep, but strengthen it. I'm not trying to get tired. I'm trying to wake up. I want to read dialogue. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra. I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined in too, so here we are. Also, I don't want to sweat. I didn't know they started one. It's already like 150 degrees in here. I do not want to exercise at the moment. I imagine you have to be top-notch to be accepted. It wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. Hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time. It was worth the hustle. Makes sense. Did you not also not sleep while watching the Wendigo video, not realizing it was 4 hours long? I know he released a Faith video, I just haven't watched it yet because I don't have 4 hours of free time. That doesn't exist for me. At least not right now. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the first thing that'd make me happy is the 4 of us going on a tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Can this scene end already? Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but it's still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? How awkward is it to mute myself with my foot pedal while standing up? The answer is very awkward. It's too far under the desk. I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Australia, correct? Australia. I'm an hour in, he's explaining that the music used in the game has screams from recorded footage of exorcisms. That's cool. Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes. It's been a lot of fun so far. I want you to teach me music, Elliot. Wow, Don't care. I'm amazed that you can carve out the time, but I can see you having a knack for it. I can't believe you get to instruct an all-girls school, too. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? I wish I could lecture at St. Estrella. Just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Ha ha. Oh, is that the time? Elliot's getting all this exposition. He has to be seen. Can we like, okay, I'm gonna write a letter to Falcom. Hello, dear John Falcom. Please remove Elliot as a character. Thank you. We should probably get going. Revolt wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. We'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. I don't know what it is. Something about the Cold Steel 1 and 2 characters. Just like, they just fuck the second they show up on screen. It's like it starts draining me of my life force. Maybe it's just Elliot. I'm not sure. Well, I guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. Test, bring Angelica in here? Please, no, stop. Stop it. Stop. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. It sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling he knew something, though. Just that he wasn't sharing. Put Angelica in front of Nadia and Lapis. Maybe, like, have a police officer standing by with some handcuffs. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. This is fucking water done boiling guy. It's not done yet. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. I don't think it's that deep. I'm with Ash on this one. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. I think it's almost done. Yes. Almost no report that all over my desk. That would have been funny. Okay, I can sit back down now. Maybe I won't pass out. Although, then again, caffeine takes like a little while to go through my system. So, maybe not. Never mind. I'm gonna make the tea now. Hold on one sec. Something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is something that fishy. It smells fishy. Lady Oria's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C, but we should keep that at the back of our minds, just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces will start coming together. The investigation continues, then. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Don't ever make me talk to Elliot again. Thank you, and goodbye. Elise, Mr. Craig? Oh, you're from my brother's school. Does it mean Yuna and Kate Kurt are with you by any chance? Oh, Kurt, she's stuttering. Yo, Kate Kurt? I'm afraid not. That's a shame. They were at St. Estrella recently to solve some kind of problem, as I recall. And creating new problems while they were at it. It wasn't with them for the most of it. I wasn't with them for the most of it, but it sounds like it was eventful, to say the least. I saw you two in the audience earlier, by the way. What did you think? What did I think? It was stellar. You music just made me burst with energy. I never wanted it to end. Wow, it has the exact opposite effect on me. That's so weird. It made me want to put an extra selge in my music class so I can perform even half as well. You sure know how to butter up an instructor. I'm glad her feelings resonated with you. They definitely did. Today is my lucky day. There's only one thing that could have made it just a little bit luckier. I hope to see you again soon. And if the students who helped out at the school tagged along, I wouldn't complain. Certainly. There has to be more to what she said. I bet. Let's poke Yuna about it later. Where do I go now? I have no idea. And just like that, we got the band back together. Okay, that's what I figured. I guess so. Any luck gathering info? Yes. Now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet up at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. Okay, this is... See, now this part of Rain's route's starting to have the issue that the beginning of Lloyd's route had, which is... There's not a lot happening right now.
Imagining things?
No. Yes, maybe.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Rain's route might lock off now. No, yeah, we're still going. Okay. I thought it might do a little bit of a funny cliffhanger. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. Shut up, Milliam. How about we take mealtime? This is really hot. I should have made green tea. That would have cooled down faster. Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call? Epic mealtime. Respected Representative Regnitz. Respected Representative Regnant, man. Greetings, Reen. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. Oh, it's time to take the tea out. Hold on. Okay, before I do, I've done the unthinkable. I've got it to where the tea bag has 0 air in it. It has sunk to the bottom where oh, it's beautiful. The perfect steep. I am a fucking nerd. God damn it. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group at the Capitol not long ago. In fact, I had to turn off the timer so you don't hear the obscene beeping noise it has. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less. But not back like when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh? Of government. Government? Did you change your clock alarm to the Bluetooth device? No. It's not changed to anything except for that hideous beeping sound that I can't lower the volume for. I'm being lazy about it. What I need to do is I need to find an alarm sound. And then I need to, like, edit this. I need to edit it to make it quieter. And then use that. And then, then it'll be fine. Help me. I have permanent damage from COVID. It's fun. About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. I think it has something to do with humidity now. I don't know, my hypothesis keeps changing. I would love to run my AC unit, but it's fucking broken, so I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. No, I would like to do it now, thank you. Alright, thank you as always. Make it the mosquito noise so everyone suffers? No. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Garnier. I don't know. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? The prices are outrageous. Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. It seems we still have a bit of free time. Would it be best to tie up any loose threads now, while we have the chance? This could be a golden opportunity to clearly investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. Take your time, do a few bonding events, and 4 quests plus a hidden one. No. Now, see, I don't know how I'm gonna do ravioli here. Do I really give a shit if there's extra shit to do? Just go, don't worry about it. I would love to. But I gotta check. Yeah, there's nothing, alright. Bonding events!
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
And there's the opera house. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Her world felt so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
Trying to get lined up correctly. I just wanted to see if that weird stuttering was on the stream, too. I think it kind of is, but it's not that big of a deal. What are you selling? You like ice cream. You love it. Reverie is a lot like Sky Third, you'll see as you progress. Sky Third had a decent amount of stuff to do that was, that's the wrong building. Extra. Now, I gotta have my bonding events. I gotta have Crow show up and have bonding events with himself as C, and then Azure Siegfried's gonna show up, and they're gonna have a 3. We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. We still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Castlevania moment. Go back and see Dorothy first. Too late.
Thank you for coming.
My dude got used to shit in Cold Steel 1 through 4. It's like a cancerous tumor in my brain. I can't get rid of it. Thank you for coming. He read that himself.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Hey, hey, Reen UEF. Sorry, I wasn't expecting... Yo, Reen himself is in the chat. What are your favorite Trails characters? Kevin. And Wazzy. No further explanation needed. Thank you.
I'm so happy I get to see your face.
Did Alphen,
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness?
Did Alphen...
I should very much be asking you the same thing.
I'm just... like, the way the camera panned...
And you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother.
Hey, speaking of your brother, can we talk about the other one? Not the one that's missing. He's cool. No, the other... I need to kill him. Can I get, like, your blessing on that, please?
I'm so sorry for not
Let me kill him.
First.
I need to do it.
Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid.
For Sky, my favorite characters are Richard and Weissman. Cold Steel is my least favorite saga. This is a based take. This is the most based of takes. Thank you for coming to the Alphen talk.
As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family.
Kevin who? You know Kevin.
So please, let me do my part.
That's my guy. He's got
Part of your team.
the hair with it's green.
I'd like that very much.
Wait, does that mean he's Machias? Oh fuck, there's 4 Machiases now?
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Oh boy. Kevin needs glasses before becoming a Machias. Okay, that's right. So, the prerequisite for a Machias is green hair and glasses. Are there any other Machiases? Machii? Are there any other Machii in the series? We have Dudley, we have Machias, we have... Regnitz here. I forgot his name. Who... I feel like there's another and I'm forgetting who it is. That really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you, though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Mint? She has goggles. That is not the same thing as glasses. Also, her green hair is, like, lighter colored. It's got to be, like, a dark green. I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must really have liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business, then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and the new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. I'm gonna rip my throat out. I'm gonna rip it out with my bare hands and put in a new one. Or not. I don't need it. Just that their leader is this... Just that they're the leader of a so-called Reborn Liberation Front. With the word Imperial in there somewhere. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on the matter, Rain. Do you believe that C and the original C are the one and the same? I'll admit, I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that, no, they're not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah? As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. It does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume Wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight. It's quite a mystery in itself. It might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location from the Intelligence Division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. Have you heard any statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best as we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. And yet everybody seems to be finding out already, but naturally the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you are in need of military police assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke. But Princess Alphen and Elise also have verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of Saint Estrella came from many different backgrounds. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at school, too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and clearly are very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. I'm gonna make Yuna flip her fucking lid here in a second. At least they would if she was here. That's not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he has yet to confirm. Is Yuna going to become the new Machias, hating on all the nobles? Hold on one sec. Sorry, I'm trying to soothe my throat with this tea. It's like really hot right now, so I have to drink it slowly. That kind of ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers having covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Erebonian Ebon Defense Force. Ebon. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Sure is. I'm glad I was able to put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Oh, she's like me. She's about to pass out. Pardon me. You don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. I will see that Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. When am I gonna find out that, like, Sherazard has become, like, some, like, main antagonist lady? She's following in Lucy's footsteps. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much a part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Reen? You're staring.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either.
Uh-oh.
I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings.
Oh, okay.
And I appreciate it.
I thought she was gonna make it weird. She always makes it weird.
I'm glad.
Actually, not really. Does she? I don't know. You won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is fine. I concur. Kuro 3, Sherazard and Cedric team up to kill Olivert. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. She's made it weird a couple times, yeah. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. Like shooting people with his shotgun, as are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew. So if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. I'm just saying we had Arios there. He could have done something. I don't think he did anything. We had Sharon there. She's like not the strongest person on the planet, but she probably could help. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. Why did it take them like 3 hours to get to Central Square? It was like a 3-minute walk. It was a very worthwhile meeting. We ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful in your journey, everyone. I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too, then? Yes, let's. Why is C's route so much shorter in its segments than the other one? Wow, look who's here! It's Millium. Something feels strange. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will not be possible to go. Okay, so now it's ending. I was wondering when it was gonna end off. C's route fleshes out after this. Okay, good. I was kind of worried that, like, we were gonna have, like, 6 hours of Reen and 4 hours of Crossbell and 20 minutes of C every single time. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing. I just gotten a weird feeling. It feels like something in my pocket that wasn't there before. What? No, that's not a good sign. Nope, put it back. You never saw it. What is this? Oh, that's a weird-looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. It just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Nothing gets by you, Reen. I don't have a clue how this got here. But there has to be a reason behind it. Though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. I can't very well do nothing, but I don't have a clue what to do with it. Funny mirror. All right, they're locked. Wait until the crepes are ready. Are they ready yet? Mister, do we still have to wait? Can we eat yet? Sorry, but you'll have to wait a little longer. Can't rush fine art as tasty as these. It's been an hour and a half. Poor Lapis. Alright, I guess there's no more procrastinating. It's time to, find out that Ario's betrayed us again! It's gonna be fun.
Our only wish was to be free.
Yeah, that
For
sucks.
Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire to be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts. It was finally within our reach. All we had to do was grasp it. So why?
Firmly grasp it.
Why couldn't we?
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
The very picture of a hero.
Oh my god, I hate him so much.
However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
We didn't make the choices we did to be heroes. The path we chose was so we could finally...
A new story is in motion.
Who the fuck are you?
Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many.
Is that...
Now, rise from your slumber.
Principal, is that you? Le Guin, what are you doing here?
Was that all just a dream?
Lloyd?
Risha.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any kind of pain?
I'm fine. But where am I? What happened to the ceremony? What about Crossbell's independence?
Crossbell City was occupied again by the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, the self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alborea.
Shit, at this point I think Crossbell is more cursed than fucking Erebonia was. I still don't understand why Garcia's here. That doesn't make any sense.
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd! It's all over.
Don't give up!
Pull yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
None of it makes sense. That's true.
Who haven't lost their minds. Take Lloyd and run.
If anyone can turn all of this around, it'll be the SSS.
Well, I'm not seeing any other options.
All right, let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route.
I'll go after Kia. Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay. What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Are they all right?
Okay, one other thing I have to say. I don't know if I'm misremembering this or not. If, as I recall, didn't Dieter kind of, like, realize the error of his ways at the end? Or am I might be misremembering that. If that's the case, why the fuck is he here too? Because, Dieter's weird. Like, his whole plan failed, so I don't know. I just keep talking, Wait, I don't know.
I'm afraid I don't know. I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago, but I haven't come across any leads about what happened to them. Or Elia and Sully, for that matter.
Oh. Damn it! How could I have let this happen? Protecting Crossbell was our duty.
Lloyd.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha, will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
Are we straight up boat shack gaming now again? Hold on, I'm making new tea. All right, there we go. Sorry. All these guys just had their fingers crossed behind their backs. Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have already healed. You British now? Yes. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing I can do to help you regain your stamina. So try not to overdo it, alright? Got it. I really owe you for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. Alright. Lloyd Man is here. Funny boathouse. Any super bosses over here I have to worry about?
I'm going.
Switching to Yin because her sword is goated with the sauce. Sorry, Risha. I don't see any super bosses back here right now. Girl got costume? Who do what now? Oh, right. Moonlight Wedding. Forgot about that. God damn. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna leave that on for the rest of the game. No, I'm not. Although, to be fair, it covers her up more than her other outfits do, which is kind of, you know. Thank you, Falcom. Falcom, more like Falco. I'm gonna fight this, shrimp fly. Whatever the fuck it is. It's good to hear this song again. He just broke and murdered that thing instantaneously.
I'm going.
Idiot can't even get unfrozen.
They're open.
A chance. I'm going.
Yeah, crap points.
We've done what we set out to do.
No, I need to change back. Nope, can't handle it. Get rid of it. That was the timer for the tea. I forgot to take out the bag. I'm sorry, that was probably loud. Sorry, I was distracted. need to fucking change that alarm. It's so loud. That sounds like... Get down! They look so stupid when they fly, oh my god. Those look like Zauber soldats. Indeed. Those new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see them the moment they arrived. No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Why does my foot pedal keep getting, like, pushed further back toward the wall? Stop that. I'm not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two looked like they were flying into the direction of Tangram Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well. Well, that's not good news. That'll make it difficult for Erebonia and Calvard to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There are still sure to be plenty of monsters on the highway, so be careful. I will. Let's hurry! Left? I can fish? Nah, how could I forget about that? Just completely ignored it? For shame, Lloyd.
Bye. This'll be good.
Why was the thing so small for such a tiny-ass fish? No, it's supposed to be big boy.
It's a nice catch.
No, it's not. It's a tiny-ass bluegill.
Bye.
He's just being positive.
This'll be good.
Okay, well... Sure, alright. The EDF soldat looks like it'd be a good kit to build. I think this company should team up with Bandai. I'm just saying, Falcom, there's money to be made.
Here's our shot.
I gotta beat him up with this. It's basically Rain's attack, but it's pretty much the same thing, actually.
Right.
Oh my god, he can get all three of them? That's amazing. Gen 1 Patter Matter. That's just Knight, or no, that's Sazabi. They kind of look similar. I might be misremembering.
There's no stopping us.
I'm probably misremembering.
Nice.
I did not press the button twice. Why did it do that?
I won't let Rufus Alberea get away with this. First things first. We need to see how the city's holding up.
Oh, Lloyd.
I'm just saying I hear, like, some Akechi-isms coming out. I won't let him get away with this. This road leads to Armorica Village. Let's keep our sights set on the city first. We need to assess the situation there. Persona! We got a big boy plant man over here.
Don't take that enemy.
Watch out! This one's tough.
I could Burning Heart or Zero Breaker.
Zero Breaker!
Of course.
I don't really have a healer on my team right now, so...
To shred.
Oh, good. Blinded. That's my favorite status effect. I don't have Ricuria on, do I? Well...
Arcus, activate!
death awaits you.
This isn't affected by accuracy.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
Yeah, like, I remember it having, like, the same general bulk of Sazabi, but, like, Patter Matter had, like, claws, didn't it? Really big claws. Big, meaty claws.
There. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, too late! Too late! Took too long.
I'm going.
Thanks.
You vile.
I didn't realize she could do that, too.
To shred.
Good miss. God damn it, Risha.
I won't lose.
That's a healing one. I don't like that.
Revel in the night.
What'd you just say? Bonjour. I don't know. Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
This will heal Lloyd.
There.
A little bit.
Let's go.
That's what I like to see.
You're open. Come on.
It still has like half its HP. What the fuck?
Right.
I do not have a good way to heal right now. I need more party members.
It's my turn.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Low delay on items. I always forget about that. Also, recovery time is boosted. This is zero craft. I could have used that.
You vile.
Yeah, she has like the hard Chinese pronunciations. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Let's go.
Asshole plant monster needs to die.
A chance. Go.
This might still be like one of the most metal animations for any of the spells. One of the the time ones too is good too. The spear, I think.
I'm going.
Oh, that's hot. Tea is still too hot. I thought it would be colder by now. Good job. Good job. I should have just used the S-Craft. It would have been a better idea. To, she's blinded. I forgot that she was still blinded.
Now, come on.
This fucking plant, die already. Jesus.
That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
Actually, you really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you barely have anything on down there. I mean, what?
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Dragon Vein? Ooh. I don't really give a shit about Ivy Nail. Actually, Defense 1 is even worse. The Assault Gauge gradually recovers on the field. Now, see, that's already, like, amazing, but it's not that amazing, but, like, it's still pretty decent, I think. Ionian Emperor is probably my favorite. Ionius. I just kind of want this. Was there a Cerbic tomato in there? No, I didn't see it. If we're going old school, that one art from the first 2 Cold Steels where a big fuck you hand comes out of a gate and shoots a laser out of the palm. There's another one. This way, quickly. That was close. We're not far from the city, but we can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurt... Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open? Stay still, I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind. We need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. We need you if you're going to take Crossbell back. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. So please stop disregarding your own well-being. Risha, No, you're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Please let me check your wounds. I need to make sure you'll be okay. Alright, thanks. Her feet have, like, yin-yang symbols on them. And you're very fortunate that it hadn't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling pain? She's an ex-assassin. If you lie, she'll just make it so that you're actually injured. No, I'm fine. Shit, she might still be working as one, who knows? I'm sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. That must have seemed pretty pathetic. Some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame me for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from under us again. We're all frustrated. The SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we fight against an army of Zauber soldats? Is it even possible to take Crossbell back from Rufus and that Ebon defense force? Oh. Lloyd, let me ask you this.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
From Elia.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years, no matter how bad things have been. As long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear. That's what I believe, at least.
What matters to me most? Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell. Though I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
I think so too. That was how we made it through our last crisis, and it's how we'll make it through this one. We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most. For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd.
Man is just... Sorry. Fucking how?
So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. So I'll give you all the help I can. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me. Whether I was Risha Mao or Yin.
Thank you, Risha. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
Of course we will.
Lloyd and Risha set off for their city once more after a short break. Oh, we got Lloyd's t-shirt. I'm never wearing that. Probably. I need to heal, damn it. I
feel refreshed now.
I don't know why I keep breaking these. There's no reason. Yes, there is. Fishing bait. Look at that. EP charge 1. I told you there was a reason. Okay, so you get Claire on an airship with a really big sniper rifle and you just shoot him. If Crow can do it, so can she. Maybe she doesn't want to. Is it a big boy enemy? No, not really.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Strength and ATS plus 75. Auto. Alright, that's just a straight gladiator belt. Slight speed downgrade, but I will take it. No items in that one. Like, she's just holding that with one hand. Fucking never mind. We're almost there. That's the city's east entrance. Wait, is that? It's the EDF and more of those soldats. It figures they'd set up a perimeter here. There must be several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lloyd, let's try taking cover in that area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there. Good thinking. I should have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit.
Yeah, detective.
You were right. The city is absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to that dancer. I feel like you know who that is. You should probably tell me. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking into the city right now doesn't seem like a wise option, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where could they have come from? The Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Reen and his friends confirmed it after the war. It shouldn't be possible for new models like this to still be in development. Now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodine we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebonia conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling. If it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, but that would be one thing. An entire army like this? How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere?
That's enough sniffing
Wait,
around,
we do
you
that.
filthy rats.
the Eben Defense Force. A patrol unit? How are they able to spot us this far on the highway? Binoculars? I don't know. Bannings and Yin, just as the Supreme Leader had expected. He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. Man's got Giga Brain. We've been waiting for you. He read that far ahead? He was always devilishly cunning. Why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? The Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Ricia. I'm with you, Lloyd.
Bring it!
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of him. I don't have any healers right now.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm gonna try to build up craft points with, I almost called him Reen for a second. Whoops. How much did that cost? That was 40, okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, walk into the magic circle. That's a great idea.
Of course.
Oh, she can get all three of them, too.
Now.
There. It's my turn.
Yeah, this one.
Raging hammer. Let's go.
This is a really good battle theme. I'm gonna use this to my advantage here real quick. Get an extra BP out of it. That guy in the front should at least die. Oh, you can fucking break all of them. Alright. They're both gonna die. Or all three of them.
To departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
So I'm trying to think of like where everybody could be. Maybe they're just hiding out in the geofront.
Matters most to me, and I can't lose.
They're probably hiding in the geofront, aren't they?
Keep at it.
How do you like that? They're persistent, I'll give them that. We never expected you to surrender easily. But unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ respond. This is the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit. We can't let him call reinforcements. Why wouldn't they do that before they fought us? I'm a step too far to stop him in time. Whom?
Sweet
Oh.
dreams.
This is HQ. Respond.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but it turned out to be harmless. We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
Why would they not call for reinforcements before
That should buy
engaging
us.
us?
A few minutes at the very least. That was a pretty close call, huh?
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, Bannings. Yin, I've been looking for you two.
So you can like... Never mind.
Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
The Imperial Intelligence Division Scarecrow. What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all this. Sorry to burst your bubble, Detective. You're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but I didn't even see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. Are you implying you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comment. Listen, I came here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Fine. I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interests. Though we won't agree on anything else until we know more. The three of them made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. Some people in the city escaped to Armorica Village. Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed into that strange dance and were evacuated to Armorica. Are you saying that there is someone that helped lead them there? Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, though I couldn't tell you who. I figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village, too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So how about it? Did you buy any of that? It's not like you have a reason to believe me. I wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading for Armorica. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting toward a former Ironblood? Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is we're pressed for time. We need a better handle of the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable to us in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I fight for my friend. I can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this. That's why I know you're telling me the truth, whether you're meant to or not. Helping people is what the SSS does. I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. Laughing emoji. I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple years. But I'm probably the last person you want reminding you of how rough you had it, right? Just so we're clear, this is a temporary arrangement based on give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Alright, that's going in the screenshot compilation. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings, Yin. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, hallucinating that line. Alright, good. I need more tea. God damn it. Like, before we do, like, can I put the dress back on, Risha? I'm looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. The road will take us straight to Armorica Village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right. Okie dokie. It's weird that, like, we're having a game in Crossbell, but we're not going into Crossbell City.
Gehenna must have frozen over if we're teamed up.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
I just want to see, like, how much that's murdering the bit rate. Yeah, that does not look good. I love the permanent circle I've made on the map. I don't remember Lecter's thing in combat. He's got a sword, yeah. He has like a randomness factor, doesn't he? The spell card.
This your card? Too bad for you. Let's go.
You know what? I'm not gonna complain.
They're open.
A chance! Of course. To shreds!
Oh my god, she just insta-killed all of them?
Now to reset myself.
But that's a chance thing to happen, right? Like, she just fucking annihilated them. That was beautiful. Well, this is beautiful. Do that more often. Not to me, though. I only like insta-death magic when it helps me, not when it doesn't help me. Thank you. Very fair and balanced. Those are dinosaurs. Okay, that's cool. It's just no build-up whatsoever. That plus our Murakumo quartz stack.
This your card? Too bad for you.
Strength down.
Let's go. Zero breaker. They're open.
A chance!
What was Lecter's damage plus 40%? Yeah, that's fucking amazing.
To shreds! Perfect!
Oh, I don't have enough people to do an all out. That's right. I want that BP.
Okay. Playtime is over.
I also haven't seen his S-Craft in a while. He also gets a lightsaber. Insight for 2 turns is goated. What does Insight do again?
Okay.
60% chance to dodge attacks. Oh.
I'm going.
There's another Zero Arts. I can't attack at all.
Arcus, activate.
I'm going.
Ah, fuck it. Wake it up. Why not?
Good to go.
I'm gonna say, I think he has access to good magic too, doesn't he? That's how I broke Cold Steel 4.
I won't lose.
Well, with the insight.
I'm going.
I need to get better items soon. Or just a healer.
Death awaits you.
He still can't attack. Miss.
I don't mind. This your card?
No, that's not the one I want.
Too bad for you. It's my turn.
Let me attack it normally.
Good to go. There.
Of course.
I just need it to die, thank you. I think I petrified it or confused it. I don't know what status that is.
They're open.
A chance.
Okay, now it's dead.
That's our Risha.
I put the insight on Emma and then gave her the counterattacks always do crit damage.
If there's a bag, I've got it covered.
Gah. Lloyd? Did that battle reopen any wounds? No, most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. And here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. You picked a good spot as any. Why don't we sit at that rest area? At the gazebo? I wish I could suggest we keep going, but something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Hush, it's really not a problem. There, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now, practically a stone's throw away. Lakeside gazebo with vending machines. No sign of EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croy was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spread the resources for neighboring villages and towns. Oh, I'm out of tea. I thought I had more shit. That'd work in our favor, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do? Especially considering everything going on in the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? We last liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since. Behind the scenes, anyway, yeah. For one, someone broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then last week, Prince Olivert and his wife went missing. The Courageous they were on and all. The entire Courageous? This is news to us. I guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys use that round of 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'd be it then. The Sonorous Seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system is useless without it. As we speak, all other communications with the outside world have been jammed. Doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside Crossbell to help us right now. I guess you're right. You think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all? Yep. Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. Shame Claire and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. I pulled out all the stops, at least, to get myself into Crossbell, but they still got the upper hand. It's astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention, outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. To tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes 0 sense to me. I just can't imagine everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
He really said that? Still, there's no point in denying what happened in front of your own eyes, so we've got a score to settle. It's on me to settle it, both for the former Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid who can't be here. He said the funny. But to be honest, I've got another more personal reason for wanting to fix this. I made the title Distorted Haha because I wanted C to say haha, but he hasn't done it yet. I need that. Thank you. Crossbell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years ago. The sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill in my party shirt. Sure, we'll give it our best shot. We can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the SSS's duty to the whole of Crossbell. And I'll liberate Arkanseel while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again. So, we're going to be using you, no? You know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president. So why do we all drop the talk of using one another and just work together on this? I should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bannings. The same to you. Their duty to the whole of Crossbell. After they had rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off once more.
I don't mind.
But can I buy the vending machine? Yeah! A Cerebic tomato water moment. I didn't know that was there.
Easy victory.
Okay, that was a weird one. You have stealth? What? Why do you have stealth?
To shreds.
Let's go. They're open.
A chance.
Why not?
You just didn't. Everything is dead. I was hoping he would go for the other one. I can't really seem to control the target when he uses that. Yeah, I was trying to remember the auto battle.
That's Arisha. I can always count on you.
If there's a
That's from her quartz level up?
covered.
Oh. I didn't see that stat when it leveled up.
I'll be taking that.
Nah. Looking to see if there are any funny monsters. Probably could have just attacked that one regularly, but whatever.
No. A chance.
It'd be cool if I could insta-kill this thing.
Of course. To shred. Now.
Oh my god, she actually did it.
Why not? Why not?
There you go. Thing's got too much health for me to be worrying about it.
That's Arisha. I can always count on you.
I think the stream crashed. It's just on a black screen for me now on mobile. I love the Twitch app.
Fortune shines upon us.
What did I just get? Vitality droplet? What is that? Oh, what the fuck? Increases maximum HP by not that much. A whole point. I'll hold on to that. So this will just level me up? Yeah. Sure.
Nice.
All right.
I did it.
Rare candies. Yo, I took the calcium. Yeah, that's new, I think. I think the stat up items aren't new, but like the experience up ones are.
The ancient battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
Okay, let's wipe them out.
The Empire was using it as a military camp not too long ago. It'd be nice if we had time to check it out. But we'd better keep straight for our Morica.
Huh? Got a funny feeling.
Huh? Risha drank SCP-686. Oh no.
Don't push your luck. That enemy's no joke.
Nah, I'm good. You don't have to fight everything.
Careful. careful.
Or even most things. It probably should. La Forte Ura. Ura. I mean, I feel like it's better than the attack, too, right? Like... Oh, I can't actually put it on right now. Okay. This is a Earth-locked slot, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. It's fine. Oh, good. Where is it? There you are. Yeah, more power. Oh, I should probably fight this.
All threats will be eliminated.
It's good experience, especially when I use a zero order, apparently. Insight for 2 turns. Death 20%. I think it missed the one in the back.
I don't mind.
It's another zero order.
Keep it up. Why not?
Let's go.
Strength up. Already broken. Look at these dumb... It's shitting on me. It just shit on me. It tried to. It missed. I wanted to steal the S-Craft, but Lloyd was on the left and not on the bottom, like I thought it would be. There's another crit. I can take it. Yeah, I love the element of surprise. I didn't steal it. I'm dumb.
You vile.
Just keep pissing her off. It'll work out in your favor eventually.
Of course. Of course. Yeah.
Good to go.
All right, now kill it. No, that's not what I want.
I'm going.
Okay, well,
Why not?
that's a good status effect. I was hoping that it would just die.
Let's go.
It's got so much health, like, I feel like it'd be cool if it died.
I'm going.
Keep it up.
Of course. Perfect.
It's still a lot of damage.
I don't mind. All right. Keep things up.
I forgot he had that.
You vile.
Alright, well, she's about to be maxed out.
Still okay. I won't lose. No.
Die? Not dead yet.
It's over.
Dead yet.
That's Arisha. I can always count on you.
I need to keep at it.
I'm trying to fight the big boy enemies because I feel like they give good experience. Running concerningly low on
Nice and recharged.
nothing right now. We're doing great. So can I have like Ellie back in the party or something now? Maybe when I get into town.
Over there.
Oh.
This isn't looking good.
What are we going to do?
Ask and ye shall receive.
I won't let them hurt you. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay? Whoa. What do we do, Camille?
Shoot! No one hurts my sister while I'm around!
There's too many of them. The right things are going.
Ellie!
Okay. Nice long shot.
Lloyd!
Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our six?
We won't let them harm the children.
All right, now we have it. We have cross strike. Fucking finally. Beautiful. There are a lot of enemies here. Can I get like 3 of them at they are surrounding? I can get like 3 of them like this. And have it fucking miss one of them.
Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
I got
Leave it
this.
to me!
Fire!
That's pretty much all I wanted was to be able to do this.
Good to go.
Oh, 0 arts. Beautiful. Wait, can you get like 3 of them with this? Yeah.
All right.
Get some extra BP here. Oh, this one's still alive.
Good to go.
Let me focus on this one for a second.
Gotcha.
A chance. I'm going.
I don't mind.
Leave it to me.
It's fine. I'm conserving. A good miss.
Death awaits you.
I don't mind.
There we go.
A chance. Leave it to me.
Wonderful.
Good to go.
Dumb skunk eater. Skunk anteater, whatever the hell it is. It's disgusting and I hate it.
Right.
Who designed this enemy? That is coming out of its anus.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Guess I'm moving up.
I wonder how long these party members are actually going to stick with us. Like, is Lecter going to be here for the whole game, or is this like a a Sky Third situation where I get to like pick from a massive list of them? Probably not.
That takes care of that.
You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You show up out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me. I was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Well, I guess they made it canon. Like, I'll take it over. Well, no, he still rizzes everybody else, but like he's got a correct pairing, I guess. I don't know. Whoa. They must really like each other. I think we should give them some privacy, Pully. So this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching, you know? Don't go corrupting them, officers. We're doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are you alright? Thank goodness. I was so worried something might have happened. Don't scare me like that. Hold up, aren't you? I was suddenly his voice acting again.
Oh. Cecile.
Yep. Noelle, best girl. I have, interesting pick.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
I just need to leave myself unmuted. Yeah. I'm doing better now thanks to Risha. Wouldn't have made it here without her, or Lecter for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout-out. You know you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Armorikia Village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people from the city were able to escape here. It wouldn't have been possible if the CDP and the CGF had the CDP and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either. Oh no. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all of the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her all the time. It was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. She is literally a demigod, or at least she used to be. I'm sure she's okay. I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's no doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right. Let's take solace in how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, then I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shanshan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shanshan this whole time. Think of it this way. We're off to a good start already knowing some of our friends and family are alright. Though I don't want to make light of the injuries Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. You gonna be okay? The doctors said he should be fine. Fortunately, the bullet passed straight through. It didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for right now. That's probably for the best. Wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie. As long as he takes time to recover, he's in good hands with Dr. Litton. Try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. I'm gonna go back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile, we will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up. You saw how that almost turned out. You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village and not just you. But... hate to change the subject, but I think I'm gonna go do my own thing for a while now that we've made it to the village. Yeah, we could use some downtime. I'd like to catch up with Shanshan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? That's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you. I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that then. I'm gonna check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. What was that? How are you doing on energy so far? I had to cough. I'm alright, but I am going to stop streaming here soon because it's 2 a.m. I should probably go to bed at a normal time, so I don't know. I guess that... fuck. That was their way... Hold on. I love my throat. I guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey, Ellie, could I interest you in a walk around the village together? The caffeine did help. I'm, like, awake now. Not, like, too awake, though. It's tea. It's a low amount of caffeine. I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suggest going until you leave the village. Good cliffhanger. How much longer is that, would you say? I suppose we could do that. Armorikia might be our base of operations for a while. And so, we should go say hi to Chief Tolta as well. Good thinking. Let's go, then. If it's like another half hour, then I probably shouldn't. But I don't know.
All right.
15 minutes? Oh, that's... Yeah, alright, fine. That's not a real house. On second thought, we can visit later. This area is too relaxing. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Crazy as times are, this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
I know what you mean. Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
Why don't we take a look around?
Or fish. I prefer fish.
This will be good.
I was gonna say if the fish just like reels in, that'd be cool. Thank you. Too relaxing. Rufus needs to blow it up. Rock eater. We've got 2 places to go. I'm wondering who all is here, besides them, of course.
I'm so glad you're all right, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san.
Hey, I give up. I don't know. I don't understand French. I don't understand Chinese.
I'm so relieved to see you're all right, too.
Man, I can barely speak English.
Risha, don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything. I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
There's an H. There's an H in the name. There's 2 H's in the name, and they don't fucking mean anything.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Well, while we're on it, why the fuck does Lloyd have 2 L's in it? Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely, yes. I still don't know whether Elia and Sully are alright. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. What if Ark and Seal got blown up because the tower launched into space? I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, San-san. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after only you just got her back. I read that weird. But there are people who need Rishia's help, us included. Because Lloyd looks weird. It looks less weird than Lloyd with 2 L's. We need... we need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Rishia and give her all the support we can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. When I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao with me. Okay, please be careful. Yeah, Calvert's gonna be a goddamn nightmare. I'm not going to be able to pronounce anything. I'm going to hold you all to that. You'd better look after her. We will. What? I should be the one looking after her. Hmm? What's wrong, Rishia? Were you going to say something? What is she gonna... is she gonna try to fucking assassinate me in my sleep? Oh, it's nothing. Was that my imagination? Everything's gonna be in Latin. It's gonna suck. Rishia, you and the others are heading out now, right? I'll be here waiting for you. Do whatever you do. Well, whatever you do, make sure you come back, okay? I'm glad to see Shan-Shan's okay. San-San. I was worried sick about her. I hope Zhang Hui, I don't know, is okay. I hope Zhang Hui... I don't know how to speak. I just don't know how. I'm trying to, like, understand this. So, like, a lot of things here, it's like... It feels like Zemuria's kind of laid out, like, you know... Like, how Eurasia is, maybe? So, the eastern side is, like... Or, the eastern side. The western side is laid out, like, France is on the left, and then we had, like, France and German stuff on the left, and then we have eastern stuff on the right, so... What the fuck would, What the fuck would, like, Remiferia and Arteria be? I'm so fucking bad at geography. Zhanghui pronounced Todd. Mongolia. Maybe, I don't know. You do need a new gun. What is it called? I'm not feeling it anymore. I thought I was ready for this when Gramps turned the store over to me. I was gonna use the hype around the signing ceremony to promote some new honey, but it was all for nothing. Now the mood around here is no different than it was leading up to the war. It's reminding me of what it was like when I was drafted. That's not a fond memory. Remiferia is an independent state, so Switzerland. I don't know Swiss. Okay, so... Let me toss over my Sepith Mass. Okay, so I want slots. That's what I want. I really should focus on hers, shouldn't I? Do that. I guess I should focus on all of them to an extent. Wow, his is fucking expensive, isn't it? Can I point out the nice little detail that hers kind of looks like a... Is it supposed to look like a yin-yang? Your favorites, to be honest. I think they're all useful. Yeah, can't fucking afford that. I can afford that. Okay, now I should probably focus on quartz. Give me a mine too. Give me an EP impede one. I would love a cast too. Vicuria. I don't need an attack one. It's been so long since I fucked with Orbment. I need to, like... I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Where is Ricuria? Oh, it's... I keep forgetting it's like, green magic. Break one I don't really give a shit about. It's an ATS up. But, like, impede one. And then you, oh, you already have a mine, too. It's fine because they got rid of the cool orbment combinations. Oh, so nothing matters. That's good. She already has cast one, too. Well, that's good. That's great. I didn't check. Well, I guess fucking nothing matters. I can put on another mind one, but it's just... Actually, shield is kind of fucking useless, isn't it? The analyze you are... No, yeah, no, yeah, no. That's not locked. That goes on there. What did you have on before? Shut on Blue Ascension. I don't know. You're getting this. What did I fucking have on her? It was blue. It was a blue one? I think it was this one, yeah. I think that's probably better. $20 arts defense when they're both literally in the thousands. I'd love EP cut too, but excuse me. I didn't put impede on him. Yes, I did. Wait, I have 2 impede ones. My cough is getting worse. Why is it getting worse? Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Not the cough, the gems, the quartz. I'm good. Probably. I don't have enough stuff to work with. Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. More than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. We're only doing our jobs, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, let us know and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you. So there's this guy called Rufus. There are so many people supporting us. We really can't afford to let them down. Can you poison him? I just know we're going to take Crossbell back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Ellie!
There you are, Kia! I've been looking for you!
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too. Is Lloyd?
He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah!
Kia! No! Kia! Kia! Where are you? Grandfather!
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon. I promise.
Did she, like, materialize into pure energy again?
Kia!
She's gonna turn into a giant blue demon monster. Again. I'm just saying if she did, she could probably fix all this.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Just like turn back into the giant blue demon god monster thing, grab Rufus and like squeeze him like a toothpaste tube.
I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to.
And if he tries to pull his insta-kill bullshit, just have her do it first, because she also had that. Why did she have that attack? It sucked.
I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
So that's what happened. It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine! We'll see each other again soon, I promise! There are other people who need you!
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger, she was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Maybe she got her clairvoyance back and she can see the future. I don't know.
Well,
what if she never lost it?
Judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that, so I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
Lecter's got like a fucking spyglass trained directly on this position. It's like duct tape to a camera.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me.
Also, I got this dress. Risha wore it once, but like, could you put it on, please?
That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
I just realized wait a minute, I pulled save data from Zero and Azure into this game, right? Wait, is this like this because I chose Ellie? What happens if I went after Randy? What do we get? Do we have?
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
I'm kind of curious about this now. I feel like it's just always Ellie. Nah, it's gotta be. Right? Wazzy would get jealous. It's always Ellie? Okay. I was gonna say, that's some hella... I always forget that this is directly integrated with fucking Zero and Azure, which is still weird to me, because, like, these games are old. I pulled my fucking save from Azure from a half-broken install of it, because I had to transfer PCs. And I got it uploaded to Steam somehow, and all of the dates just say a bunch of 7s. That is not the right way. Now leave? Oh, hold on, there's a thing. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? Yes. There you two are. I have auto on. Hey, Risha. Finished catching up with Sun? Yes. I just wanted to see how she was doing. It didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all, and thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie, Risha entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie. Do come in.
Oh.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well. Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I was gonna say this is the part where they make the funny quip. Make the funny quip, Lecter. And you too. I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured. Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? In any case, glad to hear you're doing better, Speaker. Mr. Speaker. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you, too. She's right. Your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough for the people of Crossbell for my former Ironblood's actions. I also wish to make clear that on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Alberea and his alone. Fear not. I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugent allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Though, that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators and this Ebon Defense Force backing him. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize. But I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. Dieter looks so fucking weird in this game. He doesn't look the same. Maybe prison didn't really do well for him. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss. That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear as Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot! Hold on, I need to stop the bleeding.
He doesn't have the president outfit on. Like, his whole face just looks completely different to me.
Theater, wait!
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions. And that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Dieter, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Really? Is he still on about that? I've always had a Oh, he's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. That is not dialogue I expected to see in this series. But I want you to know that you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. Oh, it's too late for this. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we can to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together. The entire SSS. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand, too. Please take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you, too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action from here will be. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. Yeah, I think this took a little bit longer than 15 minutes. Oops. It's just sleep. It's fine. I don't need it. They shouldered what should have been my burden, time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellin would if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Where's the part where Guy comes back to life to punch Arios in the face really hard? He, like, materializes his ghost into physicality and then just decks Arios in the face, and that's the only reason he does it. You're gonna binge YouTube for a few hours after this? Watch out! Oh, I wasn't expecting that. No, I'm gonna go directly to bed. I'm actually really tired tonight. What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? Don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. Whom? A letter? I've never seen anything like this script before. Looks like an old school style of writing from the East. I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says, "The dancer and former Zero child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you." Oh. A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Or who they have in their custody. At least they're both alright. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Elia as well? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note, most likely. They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. I guess Guy would have to punch Ian in the face, actually, not necessarily Arya. No, Arius was 100% complicit. No, yeah. No, punch both of them in the face. Still think Ian probably should have died at the end of Azure, but whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Is there a rest spot? Where the fuck is the map? In. Hey, Ellie, how you feeling? Oh, good dialogue! Hey, Gofan. Gofin? I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? It's hard to say, really. The people who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up to all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them to all have to share. That's very true. Sorry for the burden we've been undoubtedly placing on you. You've got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. I just wanted to rest. I gotta get the minestrone. You got to make the sfogliatella.
Charge now.
I did not say that right. It's been like a hot minute since I saved. Should probably do that more often. Hmm? What's this strange feeling? Oh boy. Here we go. Continuing to choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Sorry, I thought I sensed something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Wait. Why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? Okay, well, you see, so when Risha, when she put on the dress... Oh, no, that too. A mirror. How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I'm not sure I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met.
Oh, okay.
The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open.
We're gonna fuse?
Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world, and extols its endless possibilities.
Do I need to play an ARG now? Do I gotta go into the forest?
You gotta find the third mirror in real life.
What the fuck? Oh, not this shit again. I swear to God if they say this is Phantasma, whatever it was called. What just happened? What? Where are we? It's some sort of white garden. I've never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Oh, I can think of one.
It's just like in
Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we know. Oh, this is like Sky Third. How did we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. I can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. I feel as though we were all together the moment we arrived. But beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. What? Well, this is just great. It's like something is blocking out my memories before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. There's gotta be a pretty good reason I was hanging around with you guys, but it beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy, too. I've been trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is that we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Agreed. And standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we've got a plan, then. Oh, and don't forget there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Can I leave? That mirror is enormous. I did not mean to skip it. It looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right. It's as though the smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having that mirror. I do too. I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remembered something that's common in Eastern folklore. It's said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. It made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it. And if that's how we were all brought here. It's pretty spooky, but just as good a guess as any at this point. This place is so weird that I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off of it, but it's not doing anything for now at least. Maybe it'll kick on or something if we do something else around here. Are you saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, discerning these conditions could be our key to getting out of here. This is a good stopping place? Okay. Let's continue to have a look around then. But, like, if I do this, then I'm gonna have to play this a 4th time in a row, because I have fucking what? I didn't know we were going back into the cube. Thought we fucking... It's another artifact. It's more artifact bullshit. The cube. Actually, this time it's a sphere. Actually, it's not. It's a circle. 2-dimensional sphere. I'm assuming it's the same kind of thing. Like, it's an artifact that we're in a pocket dimension of. But, like, the question is, why the fuck did the mirror, like, materialize in our pocket? And why Reen and Lloyd specifically? And who's gonna get the third one? I wonder who it could be. Fucking thing looks like the Code Lyoko logo. I see rounded edges. Clearly, it'll be Cedric. I kinda... Man, now I don't want to end. Fuck. There's even a tree! It's like a tree, man! What is that? Okay, I just want to, like, look at things real quick. If I see a door with a star or a moon on it, I swear to God. Yeah, that's a door with a nothing. That looks familiar. Wait, didn't, Phantasma have one of these too in it? Alright, baby, it's perfect timing. Bring him back. Bring back Kevin in 3D. I'm ready. Make him the protagonist again. He deserves it. I don't know how the fuck you would grow his character further. Fuck, just do it anyway. I don't care. I don't think Phantasma has loot boxes. You gotta get the Manco supply crate key and unbox the Strange Kritzkrieg. It is worth $200. Or the Strange Gunslinger, $330. Why is the Strange Gunslinger worth so fucking much? Jesus Christ. Okay, there's just like multiple ways to get up here for some reason. Fuck, I want to keep going now, damn it! Alright. Like, you had all this, like, yay, we got the people are being saved. And now you actually have, like, interesting shit happening. I mean, it definitely was interesting before. I really, really cared about Elliot's song. The cooler Phantasma? I don't know about that. Phantasma's pretty fucking sick. Feel free to keep going. It's too late, I already pressed the exit button. Anyway, I guess that's a good place to stop. Thanks for stopping by. I might play this for a 4th time in a row because... Yeah, I think I have a problem. I'm gonna leave now. It's very late. I am really hungry, but I'm not gonna eat because I'm gonna go to sleep instead. I'm gonna go to sleep hungry, and then when I wake up, I'm gonna be even more hungry. Actually, that's not usually how it works. Usually, like, I'm not hungry when I wake up. It takes, like, 8 hours for me to even think about eating. Okay, I'm gonna press the stop button. I'm delirious. Bye.